Alright. Okay. We're back, everyone. We're back. Just give me one second here. Boop. There we go. Aha. Alrighty. There we go. A little bit better. So we're back. Got the last bit of the relic weapon grind done a little bit ago, so we'll be good to get that, and then we'll start grinding out tombstones for the rest. This will be the last stream of this for 14 for now. Strictly because it just I'm gonna be waiting until the next patch releases. Get that over. If we have to do the same long grind step every single time, I'm gonna be very annoyed by it. But we should be okay. I keep forgetting my freaking. Ooh. Yeah. But still. It's gonna take forever to heal up. Stop hurting. But, places. But anyway, so the, that's... It's not gonna be until the next patch. We'll do... I'll just do, yeah, the usual thing. Alright. Hit. Determination. Confirm. But anyway, the, yeah. The last patch is gonna have Beastmaster, the next patch should be the last section of the MSQ for Dawntrail into Evercold, and and Beastmaster. I'll probably do Beastmaster content on a consistent basis. After that, at least until I fill out the compendium on it. Because leveling it's not going to take forever. It'll be done like long before we even get really. Before we even get close to filling out the compendium, so. Plus, the beasts can also be leveled. Apparently. But yeah, that content, until at least I get all the creatures that we can, will be what I'll do on a regular basis. And then we basically just wait for Evercold. And since the patch should be coming out somewhere in, I think, mid-November. I would have to double-check the exact date, but it should be mid-November. We won't have that much longer to wait until Evercold gets released. And as soon as it comes up for pre-order, I'm getting it. Because, let's be honest, it is going to be the thing that I am, like, I'm gonna get early. It's gonna help me level my... I like how it has 2 materia slots. On it. But yep. Only regen just with the Arcanite. Becoming handy and out. Alright, so it looks like that's... Okay, so Brigid... Okay, so that's all done. So Brigid can be done... Alright, hold on. There we go. Viper is officially done. So now I can actually get rid of these. These I'm just gonna shove back into the inventory because I don't need to have them crowding up my inventory. I'll have to finish more of the Occult Crescent. To get this. Attributes. Okay. Yeah, so I have to get that. I have to get that and get this done. Great. We should have been... Oh, wait a minute. No, I can actually still... I'm a dum-dum. Cult him. Yep. Oh, I have to... It has to be Ecliptum. There we go. That's right, I have to get the Arcanite stuff. Okay, never mind. You can do another weapon here, and might as well do Picto. Those are right here. I'm not even gonna worry. Like, after I take out the materia, I'm not even gonna worry about putting it because we're just gonna go straight into... We're gonna go straight into this. We're gonna go straight into getting the final bit. Skip the cutscene because it's gonna make us go through all that. Oh, it has a little thing that pops out, little stuff that pops out. Okay, that's interesting. And then we just basically do this. We'll have 2 Phantom Weapons done. Actually, I think it's... Let's see, hold on, let me check. See, determination, crit. Okay. Yeah. Always check the stats first. I should have done that. Those are the stats you're gonna want the highest. Crit. Determination. Direct hit. Ba-dum-bum. And here we go. Ectomancer is done. Get rid of that. Alright, let me repair all my gear as well. But, now we gotta worry about... I'm really hesitant to do alliance raids, but... screw it. Because... chances are we're gonna get something shitty. How it usually works. We're gonna have a lot. I'm gonna have a lot clear out. Like, I still gotta do, like... I still gotta finish up Cosmic Exploration and everything like that. It's such a pain in the ass. But yeah, once we get all this done, though, and once we get these taken care of, my inventory space is gonna... I'll also be able to get rid of all the materials, too. Because I have no need for them. I don't know why I'm still holding on to these. Called it! Straight up called it. Just straight up psychic. I don't even remember what this is for. But yeah, straight up called it. Someone legitimately just dipped, though. Like, I don't blame them. Here, I did my part. Yes, I can attack the dragon. The dragon, not that. Not the ass. Yeah, the moment someone... Their Alliance C's healer, the second healer, the moment they saw they got this, they just dipped, and I don't blame them. Of course you're the reason why you're one of the reasons why we're here. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna park this stuff over here. To recenter itself. tanks don't know how to keep them off center to make everything easy. Alliance tank is an idiot. My turn. Apparently it didn't. That's why you keep the damn thing in the middle, sitting in the middle, facing like a single direction. You, I damn well know. You are one of the weakest ones here. Second. Never mind. You're second. You're third. You're third. Yeah, I only have 2 other people on this team that actually know what the hell they're doing. It's too difficult for his range to use LB. The fact that everyone's just letting this sit here too, instead of rolling on it and just being done with it, really shows some time that I guess. thing with that one, you're supposed to be in the ice. Watching people use the sprint when they aren't, when they're literally, like, it literally does not matter. I'm gonna do anything and everything I can to just stay on. You gotta turn on the platform, dumbass! Thank you! People are popping sprint too. Because Peloton and stand directly in front of this guy. Stand directly behind it. Speed tank is not intelligent. Then again, this guy moves around a shit ton anyway. Good lord, how close do I have to get to this guy? You are literally just dragging him further and further away. literally waiting for absolutely no reason. Shouldn't have waited to him, but that idiot's gonna drag that through literally everyone. Really don't have new mechanics. Done. I'm out. Didn't have to deal with that that horse shit. I don't need any of these because I don't need. That's one source of bullshittery down. Good. Might as well just take all the... Might as well just take the material off of everything. For now. Maybe not. Alright, let's see how trials go. But yeah, also, tomorrow as well, the new patch for Predecessor. We also got a new hero, and we're getting some new Eternals as well. We're getting 4 new ones. They all look relatively interesting. I don't know if they're replacing anyone. But they all look pretty interesting. They all look like they can be pretty versatile. But one of them is definitely, not all of them, I don't think are going to be crazy versatile, but one of them is definitely geared towards, like, on-hit. On-hit heroes, which would be incredibly good for people who want to build on-hit damage and have some extra oomph at low health. to deal with low health enemies, or just to get the extra on hit, just to make things hurt. They are nerfing Threx's ferocity again, which, to be honest, giving infinite stacking attack speed in a game like Predecessor is not a smart idea, if you ask me. Because yes, there are items and abilities that give increased attack speed as like part of their effects. Not just stats, but that it gets out of control very fast, very quickly. It's one of the reasons why Zinx's on-hit build is so damn strong. Or has continued to be strong. Like they're nerfing the damage percent increase for her damage over time. Oh good lord, is this literally the day where I get stuck with nothing but the 90, 100? Of course, you're the reason why. Yeah, this is the reason why we're stuck in this one. And this is one of the reasons why I hate doing roulettes. Because more often than not, I get the shitty ones instead of anything actually decent at my level. So many more options, and I still get stuck with shit ones because I have people... Because you have low-level people doing roulettes. Okay, at least something decent for once. Something I
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Right to your lovely queen.
Beautifully judged.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Proud to say there is sweet still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
Direction before I...
I'll make you mine.
I hit the... Didn't get out of that. Fine. It's fine.
Is everyone having a good time?
I should have used finish off my stuff before I even stuff I had to stand still for before I moved.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
Alright,
No
drop.
hard feelings if I kill you?
It's pretty funny that I'm anticipating. I keep anticipating the different patterns from Savage.
What? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine!
Alright, that's done.
It's all over. Until next time.
Let's get this one over with, because gods forbid they actually make the damn thing... People actually want to do it, instead of having to do it for roulettes. They either need to add the MSQ dungeons to this, to MSQ roulette, or they need to remove, or they need to give you the option to skip cutscenes for it. Either one. Because it sucks the way it is. It's been like that since the beginning of the game, and I don't understand why in the world they never fixed it. Like, they changed it so that Praetorium is now an instance of its own, and Ultimate Weapon is a fight on its own. Congratulations! It still takes an Alliance raid's worth of time in order to just do the one fucking roulette. In order to do Praetorium. which is what comes up the most. Castrum's not bad. Castrum's not nearly as bad. There's only 2 long cutscenes for it. Very beginning and the very end. Or right before the final boss. Ultimate Weapon, you have that cutscene in between the 2 phases. That's it. But Praetorium takes so long, unnecessarily, because they will not let us just skip cutscenes. And they need to. They need to allow it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. If they don't like it, then, well, player bases, there's a reason why people only do the roulette strictly because they have to, not because they want to. It's not a viable leveling option. People only do it, people only go for it when they have no choice to go for it, if it's required for something, which, in certain cases, it'd be required for relic weapons. But otherwise, or the only other reason why people would go for it is for tomestones. That's it. No one will touch it otherwise. And that... which is telling. I think I smell rice. I don't know exactly what they're cooking, what my sister's cooking up in the kitchen. Whatever. But anyway, aside from my little rant there, plan for tomorrow, we got a new hero, we got some new Eternals, we got a new hero, we got some buffs and nerfs. Rex needs to have the attack speed just removed and replaced with something else, or they need to give it a cap on the attack speed, like it can only stack up to a certain number of times. Because it is total attack speed, so it goes up exponentially. But they realistically need to cap it at a certain number of stacks. If they cap it at a certain number of stacks, it'll be a hell of a lot healthier. And it'll allow other... Okay, thank God, it's not the worst one. Out of all these, I'd rather do Ultimate Weapon, because at least it's a fight. But otherwise, I just do not care. If I did not have to do these for tomestones, I would never touch this. Plain and simple. I would never touch this if I didn't have to do it. If I didn't have to at least do it once per time. Why are you moving these things away from us? Why in the world... How in the world was I able to steal aggro from a tank? Like, hit them! Shouldn't have lost that much health. Come on. That's the annoyingly unfortunate thing about this fight. The ads are so weak that aside from the Colossus, pretty much the Colossus, like, it gets weird. Yeah, why am I... Yeah, yeah, tomorrow will be new hero. We'll also check out the... We'll also see the new, Eternals. When that stop, I don't know. Probably right now. But, have, from what I can tell, the new hero, you either build her as an assassin, or you build her as a fighter. If you're playing her in the jungle, like, she's definitely a jungler. She's definitely someone that could possibly play into the solo lane as well. She has a good mixture of... She has a good mixture of the high damage burst hit and sustained fighting. So, I'll probably end up playing her in lane instead of playing her in the jungle because I do not play in the jungle. I hate it. I hate the role. I hate having to babysit people that are just gonna run the lane. They're just gonna run the lane to the ground. Then bitch complain. And there's absolutely nothing I can do to help them. Because they made the situation so bad. Yeah, she's definitely gonna be one of those gonna be one of those where if you're decent with her, you're gonna if you're decent with her, you're gonna be able to roll over enemies. If you're good at her, you pretty much are probably gonna... It's gonna be like almost like another Fang Mao, where it's gonna be virtually impossible to kill you. Because of the amount of extra mobility she has, her kit. Like I said, we'll see the new Eternals. And we'll look at see which Eternals are going to be best suited for what heroes, or at least in theory. In some games, I won't do any ranked games on patch. That's just gonna be a little crazy that I just don't feel like dealing with. But and then Friday, instead of Raiders of Black Veil, we're gonna jump into Grounded 2. It officially... It's still technically in beta, but it's released on multiple platforms, so it's no longer sitting on PC. The most recent update. Really? So right now, but so we'll start with that. And that'll replace 14 after I get back from vacation. Yeah, it'll replace 14 after I get back from vacation, so that way, we have something to do until the patch in November comes out. I already got some time on it last night because I just wanted to see how it felt. As far as like how it actually felt on PlayStation instead of just on PC. It was pretty good. Gonna see if I can. Still gonna work on getting the candy stabs. They're making a reappearance in the game. For my main weapons of choice. After that, but with that, pretty much on like my own save file, I pretty much got one unlocked, like unlocked to do already. I just need to be able to harvest the materials for it, and I have to do some extra. I have to do a little bit of extra stuff in order to do that. And it was strictly by accident too. I'm gonna see if I can't just do it again. This will be a lot easier. But but still, I'm looking forward to the game. As far as it is now, the story itself is a bit more like there in terms of like you actually kind of follow it versus there's one point where you're just guided to it and then everything else is like free-for-all sandbox. Like you still kind of got that a bit. You got the resource gathering, exploration stuff, but you're very much, there's a bit more linear, it has a bit more of a linear nature to it versus just you have a general idea of what you're supposed to be doing and you're supposed to figure it out and stumble around and find stuff on your own versus like actually, he can actually do this. Actually, this is a good spot to go to. You also have waypoints for the story as well. A bit. So it makes things a bit easier than just look at the general area and then just have to hunt around that. Hope to the gods that you're able to find it. So that'll be on Friday. And then I will be on vacation for the next 2 weeks. And then we'll be back after that. I'll still be working on Relic weapons, obviously, in the meantime. Have to just switch over to, like, after I finish the summoner one, switch over to Grounded 2 just to get it started. Like I said, there's no, we'll still have like a full stream of that on Friday. Definitely would be if I were playing Hyper. that. Let's get out of here and let's move on. All these are done. Good. 100, 120. That's 120, 220, 280. 75. Thing is, I need to figure out how to get this increased. 'Cause I'm right here. I need to get to burst intent. I need to get up to the rankings, but so far I'd have to look. I'd have to actually look and see how to do that. But anyway, but yeah, after I think, depending on how long it takes, 'cause it's only been an hour. I may go to 7 and then switch over to grounded 2, just for it, because this part is like more boring than the, ironically, the hardcore grind I could have streamed. Because we actually still would have been doing stuff. Whereas this is just repetitive. Like, incredibly repetitive, not the previous grind points. So, yeah, I think at 7 I'll switch over, because that'll give us a couple hours working on Grounded 2. And get us started. And still do it. We'll still stream it Friday. Or I don't wanna see if it's a leveling dungeon. I'm not. And then we'll get him past. I'm not. Oh, the irony. You didn't think to do anything to, like, I don't know, grab aggro before they started hitting me? Of course you're gonna be one of those tanks. That's the only thing I'm kind of annoyed with them doing, is that they put Baneful Impact on Chain Stratagem. Because Baneful Impact actually would have been much more useful as, like, an AoE dot. Just on its own. Like, it shouldn't have been... It shouldn't have been on a... You shouldn't have put it on the, Chain Stratagem, like I said. because they gave an AoE shot to Sage. They just get easy access to it. At least now they do. But after that, but anyone else? Any of the others? Nope, nothing. Like, no reason. They just never did. For no reason. What? Oh, I got hit with that. Summoner! Guess Summoner doesn't know how to use their... The fact that it took you that fucking long in order to do that, really? I felt like it took longer than it should have. Oh! Here. Yeesh. Legs stiff. Stiff. Screw it. It's gonna take too long. Here. And of course, we're waiting on a tank. This is why you don't queue up for roulettes and when you're in the middle of something else. Just saying. Okay. Thought we were getting something that was... something that I was gonna be very upset to get.
Defeated
Okay. It's done. Level cap and then expert. Alright. Oh. Yeah, roulettes are honestly the fastest way to get stuff, other than running alliance raids over and over again. Oh. Yeah. I don't even know why I'm still holding on to these, because once Okay. If we don't get into the dungeon by the time 7 o'clock rolls around, I'll switch over. Because like I said, there's really nothing else for us to be doing, per se, as far as, like, stuff. Huh. Come on. What's that? I don't know. There we go. Let's see, come on. Oh, thank God for Pinto. Be able to get through that so quickly. Okay, why in the world am I taking aggro? Tank, what are you doing? Shouldn't have been taking aggro. So much longer than it should have. Unnecessarily so. There's that. So, we're gonna switch over to Grounded now. And... because there's no need for us to... Ow. Like, the only thing I have to do is just farm out the rest of the relic weapons. That's it. So let me do this. Boop. That. All right. Let me. Okay, let's close that. Go back. And I'm not gonna do anything crazy with this because I'm still getting used to everything.
Hey, I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Smalls. Remember that name.
And I'm just doing that because I already have one named there.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything!
Billy Hog's single occupancy microwavable hot dog dinner. No family, no friends, no problems.
You've heard about the cool changes going on at Ominent, but have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent, just like our new guidelines for involuntary experiments. No more teenagers.
Involuntary experiments still.
Hollow Park. Just felt like doing something nice.
Breaking news, there's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully, inventor of the revolutionary spacer shrinking technology, when an explosion erupted. The park has been evacuated and sealed off by Ominent. We've received footage from the aftermath of the explosion, which appears to show Dr. Tully assassinating Burgle. The beloved robot was best known for grilling hamburgers and saving the lives of the 4 teenagers. The motivation for the beheading is unknown. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
Oh yeah. Now, of course, there's, again, with the game being still technically in beta, there may be some performance issues that may show up. Now, personally, I don't worry about the arachnophobia filter because it just makes them look... It just makes them look kind of stupid. And it actually makes it hard to deal with them in terms of, like, being able to parry them. Block and parry them.
Dreamt I was miniaturized again. What a nightmare. Speaking of which, when did I get dragged into an evil dentist office? I ain't sticking around to find out.
Alright, we got our usual look-arounds and everything.
Not psyched about being tiny again, but the view is nice. Did I get shrunk for the anniversary? I gotta remember. I guess Ominous really paranoid about the park renovations. Do they think someone's gonna steal the benches? They're worse than cops. Man, roaches are even uglier at this size. Check it out! Dr. Tully's on TV. Hold up. Right! Dr. Tully went mad scientist and killed Burgle! That's why I'm here. I got a robot to save.
Right.
Get your Scabby 2K. Please keep your arm still as the Scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels. I'm Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. I'm so glad to welcome you to the Omnin Park training program. Located here in scenic and dangerous Brook Hollow Park.
And dangerous.
You are now tiny, but well equipped. Congratulations!
Damn, Scabby got big since the old one. Okay, don't think about it, Max. Find Burgle's head and get out of here.
Got all our stats here.
I get the importance of secrecy, but truly, what is going on here? The memos are redacted to the point that it looks like a printer error. Even the ceremony preparations are on a strict need-to-know basis. My sense of dread is stronger than usual.
We actually could have gone back and gotten that after this. Reopening that door.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
We're doing cutting-edge research, not just in Brook Hollow Park, but underneath it. The park project takes a use every part of the buffalo approach to the park. When you think of a city park, you think of children playing, a family picnic. But at your new size, the park is actually very dangerous. Be careful.
I mean, at least they're like trying to say, hey, don't do anything stupid.
Take inspiration from our Employees of the Month. We honor their memory by working hard to make the world less awful.
This person's missing. This person's dead. This person most likely died due to a spider behind them. And same with this guy.
Your Scabby 2K detected a resource analyzer. You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
The ceremony has been canceled due to an explosion. Communication with the other facilities is down. Evacuation protocols have been triggered at all park installations. My professional opinion is that the people in charge royally screwed up once again.
Not really surprising.
In the training dome, you'll learn resource acquisition and utilization skills.
They're gonna teach me about small world stuff? I'm an expert.
Just grab what we can. We can get ourselves a little bit of a head start with all the stuff. Hi, Fuzz. Alright. Okay, we got a boatload of things. And here we got 4 charges instead of 3. So we can analyze more things at a time.
You will need a weapon for the next part of the training. You may use it against hostile creatures, but never against your fellow employees.
Alright, so we can make some rope. We can make a spear. We might as well make some bandages while we're at it.
Good. You are now legally armed and potentially dangerous.
I ain't even old enough to drink yet.
When you're ready, press the button to receive an opponent. Your combat skills will be evaluated by a... You survived. Good. Your performance was rated... unavailable. Out of 10. Stay calm. An error was detected in the training module. Now calling a network technician.
Man, can Ominin do anything right? Somebody should probably pick up that call.
This evacuation sucks. The executives got embiggened while the rest of us schlubs have to run for our lives. If they hadn't botched the taming program, we could at least ride away on a bug. If I survive this, I'm changing careers. I'll teach preschool or something.
I hear you, cat.
Hi there. Bad news. I have sustained damage. Please. Hi. Virgil. Please fix Virgil. Friendly face cannot abandon. But Virgil.
Hey, you don't get a phone call?
She's crazy. Traumatic experience for Virgil. I'll need to assist in getting you out of this mess. You go. Please.
Crap. Virgil's in real trouble. Some jerk has him hostage? Where is he? I gotta find that mystery person. She's got Virgil.
Now you're park worthy. Time to step out into the wild. To complete the training, get your Omni tool at the Ranger Outpost.
Alright.
Omni tool. Could be a good insult. What is it though?
Make sure we get some aphids. And we can scan. Still scan creatures. A little bit easier this time around, but I'll grab some of these gnats as well. Food.
Gnats buzzing around like the guys outside the convenience store. Always yelling at me, and I can't yell back. Not allowed to.
Alright, we got gnat fuzz, gnat meat. Alright, there we go. Gives us a little bit of stuff to work with.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
Got some ants here.
ceremony was a hell of a time for Tully to go nuts. Like, dude, they're dedicating a statue of you. Chill.
Get some Weevil.
Weevil, Weevil. Must be a joke there. Ah, the lesser of two Weevils.
Got some mites. Alright, so we got some extra stuff. We got some extra stuff now.
Hey, aphid. I wonder if there's an alpha aphid. Isolated by power from the rest, slowly going crazy.
Alright, so let's go ahead and analyze some stuff. Alright, gotta wait for that to go.
Hey! Wish I'd had one of these back in Tully's yard.
We can pick up some resources here.
Someone's calling again. Burgle? Hold on, buddy! Wait, damn. How do I get in there?
There's nothing else around here.
Better gear up if I'm going exploring.
Alright, so we can start making stuff. This is kind of like your initial beginning hub. More or less. Let's see. Like, this is not exactly where I'm going to end up long term, but this is enough. I need dry grass. I need grass and sap. Good, we got some dandelion there. Make sure pick up plenty of stuff. Alright, got that. Leaves. Or some dry grass that we can use.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls. Wow. Snails at this size are actually pretty rad.
Alright. Let's see, do we have any? We got one. Rather analyze the grass first, or anything else. Okay. So we can make stuff here now, thankfully. War hamlets. Mighty claws. Armor. This would be pretty use. This The aphid shoes are going to be pretty useful for moving around. And then we got our various pieces of armor. I need 3 more ropes and 3 leaf and 4 more leaf clovers. We can already equip
Little
some
tight
stuff.
around the muscles. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. How many more do I need? Okay, I need 1 more. Let's grab some more of these, because I'm gonna need to make a... I'm gonna need to make a
I got
basket
a feeling a grub is crawling around subterranean-like.
for storage purposes for now.
Let's see some.
Because I would like to get these, but this would be very useful to help us, because in areas where it's cold, it'll be much easier for us to... Back here, little... what? It just dropped? And it dropped and ran. I hear you, kitty. Alright, let's see. Let's do... I should have done the... Alright, we got grub goggles, which will help... Which, if you're planning on playing more like a ranger... That's a good item to have. And then we got spider bait here, so it can attract spiders. Let's see. Need to make a torch. Need dry grass and another sprig. Pretty easy to get. And spider sacks, obviously. Alright, let's see. Might as well do that. Okay, so... Okay. Wait for these to go. Okay.
Dang, that's a bug and a half.
So we got that.
Leave no one behind. Is not an Omnicore principle.
Alright, we found a body. Any more? No? You can actually get some...
Not now, little spiderling. I got bigger fish to fry. Or bigger bugs to exterminate.
You can also pick up... Sometimes the sacks have extra items or resources in them. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Alright. So let's just go ahead and... Oh, there's one. Okay.
My time to shine.
About to make sure we have some light to work with.
Science!
Oh yeah, the good stuff.
Okay. This, unfortunately, we can't cut through yet. You managed to get away. Aphids are so hard to, like... Like, so hard to keep track of and keep, like... Or, like, parry. Let's see, is there anything else around here that I can pillage? Nope. Okay. I hear you, kitty. Oh, here there's something. Meow.
Science!
You can open the door. Pillage a chest. See.
Oh my god, you're alive. Oh, yes. Oh, I was so worried. Not killing teenagers. It's my whole thing. How are you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved. Ah, that's so good to hear. Listen, I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmachter did to you and your friends. It was evil. I'm Sloan. I work at Ominent. Oh my gosh, okay, this is embarrassing. But you might recognize me from the commercials. Have you seen our new headquarters? It's transparent. If I had friends, I bet they'd tease me over that. I was brought on as part of the reforms. After, well, you know, the dead teenagers. You tell me. Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together. We've just been massacred by an army of insects under the control of some person. The evacuation was not perfect. One of our researchers is missing from this area. So you've met her. Please be very careful. She is an extremely dangerous individual. What? No, that can't be right. That must be one of the stranger's victims. I am so sorry that you were confronted with the specter of death at such a young age.
I mean...
I'm sorry to ask, but we could really use some help locating her. Hold on, I'm transferring the coordinates to your Scabby 2K. I knew I could count on you. And I'll keep an eye out for any sign of your robot friend. I'll unlock the Ranger Station terminal next to you. You know, you never know what you might run into out there. It might be smart. Get a few upgrades to your OmniTools hardware. You could call me anytime you need my help. You must have some questions. How can I help you? My favorite topic. Parks are very wholesome. I thought it might rub off on Ominent. What better way to stay community-minded than working among the people?
I mean, at least we
are doing miniaturization research here.
At least it's like they're trying.
As it turns out, combustion engines don't work in miniaturized form. Our engineers went on and on about fluid dynamics, but basically, you can shrink a car, but it won't start. So, one of the research initiatives of the park program is an insect domestication effort. Since the dawn of time, humans have yearned for the ability to ride bugs. Of course! And now we're so close. All you gotta do is make a revolutionary scientific breakthrough like totally no big deal. We are planning a rescue operation, but someone did sabotage our spacers. You know, Ominent projects an air of invulnerability, but we really got our butts handed to us. It may take a while. In the meantime, feel free to enjoy this beautiful, scenic, autumnal park. I'll make sure your mother and sister know you are on special assignment. I am just so happy you're not dead. It's like I'm trying to steer an enormous ship. And I'm slamming my body against the thing that steers the ship. I'm not saying Ominent is good, but as long as I am someone in charge, we're at least neutral.
Someone in
The
charge.
majority of our employees are good eggs, and we can do better. We can achieve neutral. Your curiosity is insatiable. Employee 427 from the domestication program. Gosh, I wish I knew her name. It'd be more humane to say Carol. Carol is missing. Wanna know more? We had initiated celebration protocols. Alertness levels were low. Our collective BAC was around 0.05, and then BAM! All hell broke loose. Dr. Tully freaked out during his speech, tried to kill Burgle, ripped the little guy's head clean off. Something exploded, and everyone scattered. We lost track of you, Dr. Tully, Burgle's head. Wanna know more? I don't know where Dr. Tully is, but clearly he's having some kind of midlife crisis. You know what I mean? Started wearing a beret, which normally I would support, but I never believed he could simply go back to being a family man, you know, after his time as a blob in a jar. Anything else? Don't know. Your curiosity is insatiable.
Alrighty. So now we have here. Oh lord, here we go. Alright, let me need a little bit more science for this. We need another pebble. get the hammer, we need to get some grass seeds and a couple of sprigs with more science
The
for
ranger
that.
station is like at the arcade when you exchange your tickets for prizes? Awesome!
Alright, so let's get some... Let's see, this is evil meat. Need to make sure we take that off. Cloverleaf, because important. Canteen, water container, larva lance. Shield is already there. We'll do the grub. Go ahead and do the weevil. I'm gonna have to make baskets. Gas mask. For when we go after the, What? Oh. Need to be able to sleep. Alright, we need another sprig and some more clovers. Alright, da-da-da-dum.
My work here is murder.
Alright, so let's just go ahead, set the respawn here, and sleep because it's getting dark. Okay.
Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
Alright, let's see, any dew that I can just grab? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, so I need 2 more clover, 1 more rope. Weevil there. Do that. Grab this. Okay. I need to get another apple somewhere. Alright. You can start putting things in this thing. Ant bait here, canteen. Then we can make larva lance, which we can't because we don't have the spike or ant part. Weevil, we need another grub hide to make that, but once we do, we need a stink bug part, and we can make a gas mask real quick. Eye patch. Grub leggings. Don't really need this. I hear you, cat. Alright. Great. Alright, so we can at least do that for now. I need grass seed. We need to make sure we, which isn't too difficult, because these suckers. Alright. This in here as well. Okay. Sprigs. I need to get the... In order for me to get the, Net. Net. I think I used all my Weevil. That's unfortunate. Wanted to save that. Yeah, I need to get another couple Weevils. Let's see, anything that does require net meat. Spider bait, that's it. Alright, yeah, sprig. I hear you, cat.
Have mercy! Sorry, Bug. I'm hungry.
Alright. That in there. Not what I wanted. Couple of those. Alright. Spinning wheel, I can probably just put there. The smoothie station I'll shove there. And then our collection bin, I'll just place that there. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Alright. Let's see, aphid suffers. Yeah, I need another thing of... I hear you, cat. You're gonna have to deal right now. There we go. Okay. The rest of this stuff takes a long time to get. Alright. There's a weevil that I
These
need.
damn mites always jumping in your face. I didn't miss them at all. Hey, cheese.
Okay. Crops are a heck of a lot easier to find. Okay. We got plenty of... Oh, darn you. I heard you chirp too late and missed it. The aphids being as they are so hard to... They're so hard to just, like, pin down. Scrub jerky. Okay. Got so much food. Extra food, I don't. Alright. Red and helm. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't make it yet. We can make this, though. So if we go after any place that's cold, I have a better chance at dealing with it. Let's see. I should have done this. That's okay.
Little tight around the muscles.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and... I'm not gonna hit any of the ants yet. Crazy girl's going nuts, but it's fine. Aw. Darn it, I messed that one up.
Lighten up. It ain't so bad.
Alright, so we got some evil meat. Good. Okay, we can't cut through that yet.
I got nothing but respect
Alright, Aphid, how do you do?
for workers. Clocking in,
First.
clocking out, getting it done.
Alright. Let's... Let's see... Do some health increase. Alright, now I just have to get myself out of here. There we go.
Just looking. Say cheese. Well, that's
we
a
go.
dead ominous employee, I think. What were they doing here? Better check for clues. I hope the ants didn't eat all the evidence.
Alright, congratulations. Trial in Omnic Park Division. Your ranger station unlocked, blah blah blah.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they can steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too. Nobody would think to look here.
Okay. Ecologist token, we can... With that, we can get increased ant damage. But we also take more damage. There we go. Hi, Ladybug. Alright. Couple things we can do. Alright. Need a rope. Ugh, just when I'm ready. Okay. Hold on. Plant fiber, clover. Sprig, that's right.
My work here is Myrmidon.
Okay. Let's get some more of those. Okay. Because I can eat those. Okay. I just gotta make sure I get those filled and then I can clear out my inventory space. I hear you, cat. You were the one who wanted to come in. She's gonna be relentless. Okay, I can do actually 3 sprigs for you. I need a rope for you. Okay. One more fiber. Oh, okay. Okay, this worked out well because I can just these. All right. I have so much food for myself. Alright, I gotta find some water first. But I know exactly where I can find some. Right there.
Water.
There we go.
Now in refreshing new. I spy with my teeny tiny.
Sorry, little guy, you're gonna. Oh wow, you didn't really give me anything to work with there.
Have mercy! spicy! Sorry, Bug. I'm hungry.
Alright. Let's see, what do I need? I need a canteen, rubhide rope. Rope's there. Shell, need a top, need rope and amp parts. Ropes. There to here. I know there's going to be some grubs around here. Okay, we got a couple of hides there.
Abracadabra.
Okay, ta-da-ta-dum. Okay. There we go. Takes care of that. Just need the rope for the canteen. Okay. Works for me. Might as well make something like that. This. Sloshing gland. Alright, so these would help us again in colder areas. We need bee fuzz, we got some bug rubber, silk rope. Alright. This and this I don't really need. Okay.
Plans for building a hatchery.
Cookery, so that way we can start
No
potentially
way.
getting stuff. As far as tools, I need to start saving up because we need to have 4,000 because I need to get these two in order for us to have the let's put this right there. We got plenty of these. Let's see, am I able to go ahead? Yep, I can. Got structure stuff. Alright, we need a boiling gland, an acid gland, and 5 more stems. Need more rope, we need acorn stuff. Put that right there. Put the nest right there. Need all that wonderful stuff. All that stuff. But yeah, like I said, these two are going to be the most important things because they'll help us. Did pillage this? Yeah, it's empty.
Gosh, I thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? That is so awful. Oh, gosh. I will make arrangements with our funerary services. Thank you for letting me know. But let's not dwell on it too much. I saw you recovered data from our domestication program. Listen, I won't bore you with the details, but we ran experiments on insect taming. The installations were set up right near the onboarding facility inside an anthill, in case you'd like to visit. With your help, we might be able to complete this research. Great! Shouldn't be too hard to build, or for you, at least. Our researchers had some trouble with it.
Okay. So, before we're gonna start running and finding, let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep here. And we got stuff we gotta finish constructing. Because I need 4 rope here, we need an acorn top here, we need acorn pieces here. We need acorn stuff here. Acorn stuff and 1 more mite fuzz here. We need another 5 stems. We got stuff to get. And I might as well...
Some first-class barbecue right here.
Alright, let's see... 1 more. Let me...
Now that's fresh.
Right. Yeah, so let's see, there should be another dandelion up here. So make sure we pick up the tufts. Okay, we got plenty of stems to work with here. Right. Saw another dandelion up here. Really? How dare you? Alright, so we need 3 more stems. We need to get the rope done. Hi, Aphid. Hi, Aphid. We need to start collecting acorn parts. Right, that's... Alright. Well, we got stuff to analyze. Let's see. There's 3. I do that. Okay.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
Right. Still gonna pick up the plant fibers as I need. I still need them. That's 1, so I got 2 ropes here. Oh, what? Oh, hi.
Just looking, I promise.
Sometimes they really like to just show up for no reason. Alright. Got one acorn. We're gonna need to harvest a fair amount of these. What? Oh, hi. I need a rank 2 thing. Okay. Is that all? Does anyone else want to try me right now? I use a bandage here. I need some cryodrastrons for something. Can't fully remember, but it hurts to have them. That big guy.
Wow, look at all this
Fresh and salty.
stuff. My work here is murder.
All right. Stuff to analyze as well. Sap catcher, face mask. Alright, so we can get our hands on the acorn stuff. We got the hatchery done. I need 3 more. Let's see. I need 3 more stems. Alright. Acorn mask. Pretty decent. Weaver. Decent. Yeah, we need to make sure we get our, legs. The spine nub, I can't remember what. But yeah, we need to get our upgrades. Simple sap bandages, which can help our bugs. Let's see. Okay. Make. Alright, so the next thing we would need to do is build our acorn armor. And maybe get an upgrade, either sword or lava lance. And the crimson buckler would be a pretty decent addition to that as well, because the aggressive block, perfect blocks deal damage and stun attackers. Deal damage and stun to attackers. So basically, once we get this, when we get a perfect block, they'll take some damage and it'll be easier to stun them. See, Radiant Mandibles. Like, we need the mandibles for that. This would be like a little bit easier to get. It would definitely be a big upgrade. It would be a decent upgrade. These, however, be a little bit more difficult. Harder to wield, but definitely pretty useful. Let's see. Right now, I want to get the stems done. I know we're at least I know of one area where we can get it. Huh? What? Who? I heard a rumbling. Dandelion. Oop. Why not be? Why continue to be a pain in the ass? Okay. We can finish the nest. And we move on to farming out the acorns needed. Here we go. Still need a boiling gland and an acid gland for this. Okay, acorn top, mite fuzz. This, I need... I need plant fibers. clovers. I may just have to hunt down... Alright, I already know I got one rope in my inventory. So let's see... Alright. Need one more. Okay. So we got the clovers we need. Alright, so let's see, hold on. I need 4 ropes for that. I need 2 for that, so I need 2 more. Okay, got 6 ropes. What we needed. Alright, and we just need the acorn parts. Need to get the Might Fuzz as well. Oh, hi, Ladybug. I'm in the way there.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
I think this area is usually lousy with them. Oh, hi. Not interested in the orb weavers. Okay, we got an acid gland and a larva spike. Good. You killed enough enemies to get the Javelinier mutator, so we do more damage with our spears. Pop that in. And Snarvalance. Okay, we need some egg parts. Or red ant parts. And more rope! So... need 2 more rope. That. Right. So there's that. All I need to do is just get the acorn. Stuff that I need.
Gross! Gross!
I'm not gonna deal with the egg sacs right now. Okay. Some data lines if I need them. I know there's probably a big orb weaver somewhere around this area. Okay.
spy what you can run, but you can't hide.
There's a butterfly.
Ugh, gross larva. Makes me sick just looking at them.
Is this I need rank 2.
Science!
Give me that pink goop.
Right. Let's see. Nope.
I spy with my teeny tiny eye.
Caterpillar. Crow feather. There's a big thing of science there. Hi, butterfly. I also saw a bee flying somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's not in range. There we go. Let's try to... Oop. Hey there.
I've got my eye on you, B. You stay over there.
Science!
So there's that. Do I have any data left? Oh, I must have deposited them all. Darn it, I gotta be very careful then. Ow.
Some first-class barbecue right here. Webb's got me.
Okay. Okay, stamina. Check to make sure there aren't any more acorns in the immediate vicinity. I'm not gonna go after that guy yet. An act innocent orb weaver. Okay. Oh, here's the anthill that we need to go to. Where is my... Okay, it's in that direction. Nope, I'm not going to get into a fight with you yet. Oh boy. Okay. So now I gotta farm out the ant parts and I need to get the grubs.
A little tight around the muscles.
Okay. So I need ant parts. I need to... and grubs. Okay. Got a couple of grub hides. Good. Now we just need to get the ants. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, guys. It's for the greater good, though. Avalanche. Buckler. That away, that away. Collector, that's going to be really good. Yeah, I need to get a chest as well. Alright, let's see. I am gonna need to spend some science here. There we go. Because in order to get the in order to make sure you got passive collection, Alright. Let's see.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
Da-da-da-dum. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I'm gonna work on that. I gotta work on the dew catcher. And get that fully done. Alright. Okay. Need pebbles. Rope. This, I need some more sap and acorn. Once I get like all these structures and everything taken care of. Need 2 more ropes and 6 more pebbles. I gotta start working on might as well pick these up. I gotta start working on getting some these will do a good deal for me. Because plant fibers are going to be very important. Alright, need to finish this. I need to get that. We can get some passive water.
Man, I missed bug steak. H2. Oh, that hits the spot.
Alright, where's the data line where I need it? But right now... Oh yeah, spider bow. Spider stinger. Alright, stems. Nice if there is an easier way to find these things, but whatever. Oh, perfect. We ought to get it done. Immediately. Good. The only thing I have to do is just finish off the chest, and that's it. And I know where you need to go. It is.
A fine piece of handiwork, mistress. The secret ingredient is love.
Alright.
And bug.
So this will passively fill this thing up. We don't have to worry about hydration as much anymore. Still need to get those acorns. But we're gonna call it there. Thank you guys so much for dropping by, hanging out and everything. And I'll see you next time. Bye!